Thank you. Thank you. I'm here. I'm back. Just as I started stream at this right time, I got slapped with the OBS crash. My computer blue screened, and then it started a Windows update. Oh, say Levy. Isn't that just, yep, that's how, yep. Anyway, so here we are, half hour past when I was supposed to stream, it's fine. How are you guys doing? Congratulations, Sly and Lightning, for nabbing first. Good to see you, Lone. Hello, Sasa, how are you guys doing? I was able to get first 2 days in a row. Yeah! Heck yeah! Yeah, you were. That's awesome. Goodness me. Hopefully we won't have any. I think we should be fine. I don't think there's gonna be any issues. Shouldn't be. There shouldn't be, at least. Shouldn't be any issues other than right at the beginning of stream. But I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. Happy Friday, everyone. This week flew by. I know we're only streaming 2 times this week, but man, time absolutely flew by. And before you know it, next week is June. It's gonna be June. It's no longer gonna be May. Oh, man, that's crazy. Year's half over, man. Where did the time go? Where did it go? It's anyone's guess. It is anyone's guess. But I'm looking forward to playing some Genshin today. We're doing the Archon quest. And I have a suspicion it's about Nicole. Just a sneaking suspicion it's about Nicole. I don't know why I would think that. You know, because I haven't played it. It's just a sneaking suspicion. We'll see how it goes. Alrighty. Without further ado, let's get it here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's been a bit. It's been a bit since I've logged into Genshin. I don't have the bad Genshin debuff though. I'm a bad Genshin player. It's still there for some reason. Hello, how are you doing? It's Whimsy! It's Yvonne! How are you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. How have you been? It's lovely to see you. See, what else do we have? Right, she's on the banner. Wait. Where's this cutie? Oh, and I was sad I didn't get Durin. Maybe we'll do a few pulls. I don't know if we'll actively go for Nicole. Well, we'll see. We'll try her out. I mean, I'm trying to save for Alice though. Alice is the one I really want. Alrighty. Quests. Oh, there's all these quests. Like I said, I've been a bad Genshin player. I have not logged in since the last time we streamed this. One Centuroni. R.I.P. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Maybe someday. Maybe they'll bring her back. How do you feel about the new 4-star character named Prune? Oh, is that her name? She looks really cute. This is the first time I've seen her. She looks really cute. Is she? Is she? Yeah, she's from Nodcry, I assume. Okay, a particular child in Chinyu Forest? Wait, is she a Lua? Yeah, but Prune? No! She's so I mean, the name's kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of weird. Oh, she's from Mondstadt. Oh, I was thinking Nodcry from the like little metallic, like the screws and stuff. Not our Mondstadt. Interesting. If you eventually, yeah. Should we do? Because I know we're going to do the Archon quest. How did we do this first? Did we do the limited time event first or the Archon quest? Quite a conundrum. Quite a conundrum. Should we? Should we not? That's a good question. What would you guys like? What's chat feeling today? Should we do the Archon quest? Or, well, there's only 9 days left. Maybe we'll do the event first. We'll do, what is that? Oh, the reputation. That's a really cute icon. That's an adorable icon. Start the event? Yeah. We'll start the event. Hey, Jack, good to see you. Hello, hello. You eat. How am I doing? I'm doing well! Now that my computer stopped blue screening and OBS isn't crashed and all that fun stuff. I was so upset because I started on time. I'm like, okay, whew, finally started on time. And then that happened. I'm like, you gotta be.
I heard there's a crazy
You gotta be kidding me.
Wreaking havoc around the outskirts of Chinju Forest. Didn't you go for a walk there a few days ago? Did you see it?
Nope.
Really? Then what about that weird kid? Word is, she's been asking around that same area about some witch.
The weird kid. Dinos, thank you for the follow.
The rumors about that place are just bizarre. We should head over and check it out for ourselves.
We're in the new outfit. I love it.
Count me out. I just finished working overtime. All I want to do right now is head straight home and catch up on sleep.
Oh man, look at those bags. That's terrible. It is. It is. Well, what happened? Hope the PC is okay. I had no idea. I have no idea why it did that. It was just like, no Windows update.
Yeah, you look dead on your feet. I'd better stick with you till you get back. Don't want you passing out on the way.
Have you ever been that tired?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, what's up with that forest boar?
No, the part about the witch. What if it's one of the mages? Come on, we gotta go check it out.
Why are we looking for the mage? I love her. I love her outfit. It looks so good. I love the new Lamina outfit. It's so good. What happened to needing a break?
Break, Schmake. Besides, Paimon doesn't believe for a second you're not curious about this.
Also, I just realized I didn't even notice that it's a new voice actress anymore. The Paimon voice actress.
If there's a mage around here, something big must be going on. Maybe there's nothing to it, but if the rumor's true, we might be able to help out.
I'll be there. Let's go. The forest boar and the little witch. Cute. Very cute. All right, go to the rumored location. The heat has my head melted. Oh, I don't do well in heat at all. Was Wisteria always on these pin posts? I don't feel like I noticed the Wisteria on these fence posts before. It's one of my favorite flowers. How have I not noticed it? Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the 40 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ezreal. It's a new Archon quest. There is. We're not currently doing it. We're doing the limited time events. But there is new Archon quest. Yes, there is. We're here. I'm being bullied. Alright. Yep.
Huh. This should be the place. Let's see. Any forest boars or mages around? Huh. Guess not. Looks like it was a false alarm. Makes sense. Paimon doesn't recall ever seeing a forest boar here before.
Wait, which Archon? It doesn't. So the Archon quest line is like just the name of the main storyline. It doesn't necessarily involve a Archon or the Archons. At least the main story is because sometimes there's no Archon. Like technically, Natlan, there is no Archon.
And all that stuff about a witch? Why would they come all the way here, out into the middle of nowhere? They have way more important stuff to be doing.
That's just a stereotype.
Just a stereotype.
A witch will do anything for her own amusement, even if it causes innocent people to suffer. That's why it's a hunter's duty to... Wait, you two. You're Alice's trusted confidants.
What? That's... her eyes! What? She has cats in her eyes!
The renowned duo of the Traveler and Paimon.
Hunter?
Hold on. Let me start over. My name's Prune, and I'm Alice's friend. Yeah, friend. In fact, she invited me here to take care of a, witch-related incident. But we lost contact due to certain uncontrollable circumstances, so...
Guessing this is the weird kid who was asking around about witches?
Oh, yeah, it's the weird kid. Suika, looking at you. What am I to you then? Yeah. Looks like it.
Yeah, I heard that. And don't give me that look. I'm not some weird kid wandering around for no reason.
She has a reason. She's still a weird kid.
I'm here for a professional investigation. The point is, I know Alice.
Uh-huh. You don't sound super sure about that.
Don't believe me? Look, Alice gave me these. Witch's tools. Surely you recognize the magical signature on them.
A bell, a hammer, and a tattered old book? Guess they could be special, but they're not exactly screaming witch.
The background is sick. Oh, you're with the buildings in the background?
That's
It's
odd.
really cool, right?
Not recognizing the first two, I can understand. But this Spondamod textbook really means nothing to you.
Phantomod?
The Traveler's Companion is supposed to be a well-read, high-level student at the Academia. According to the rumors, at least. 80 years ago, this was the defining Spondamod text. It's a true classic.
Wait, you mean companion as in Paimon? Man,
on, we got academic cred.
Which is to say, yes, of course. That text is super, important and all that. Whoa! Why is the bell ringing all of a sudden?
In theory, it detects localized abnormal magical fluctuations.
Huh?
Unusual power surges. There must be one nearby. I just know I'm right this time. It's gotta be a witch.
Yeah, Inazuma is still one of the best settings for me. I do love Inazuma.
Wait. So you're saying it means a witch is nearby?
Just follow me. You'll see I'm right.
I'm guessing a kid thinks this kid bruises easily with a name like that. Rune. Oh, goodness me. Oh, it is beautiful. Inazuma's gorgeous. Hint!
Monster? You
Oh!
said it was gonna be a witch!
Shoot. I got my hammer back there.
I killed it too fast.
Nice one, Traveler!
You're just as good in battle as all the rumors say. Thanks for stepping in, and I apologize. I shouldn't have rushed in like that. But I wasn't lying! Alice said that when the bell rings, a witch might appear. I just didn't realize the probability was so low.
I can't take Prune's hairpin seriously without seeing the Under Armour logo. I can see it. I can see it.
It's okay. We believe you. Besides, if it's one of Alice's gadgets, it must be able to do all sorts of weird things. We know all about that, don't we?
Sure, Alice was telling the truth, but not the whole truth.
Oh, I knew it.
Now you can't unsee it. You can't unsee the Under Armour logo. You've cursed everyone with this knowledge, robotic.
Hey, there's a card here. Calling all children with imaginary friends. Do you want to accomplish something great together? If so, go off and find the Dough King.
King. How you doing, robotic?
There's also a forest board drawn on it. Could it be the one that's been running wild around here?
Egad.
Another one of her schemes.
What do you mean?
A plot to lure in children using the things they love the most. And using their own imaginary friends against them. Oh, it's despicable, reprehensible, and absolutely unforgivable.
You think it's that serious? Then we've got to do something.
Let's do some digging first. Could be a misunderstanding. But if not, we'll make them pay.
There it is again. Please don't let it be more monsters.
A tanuki. Or whatever it's called in Genshin.
Considering what happened before, you're right to be cautious. I'm gonna go ahead, but I won't force you to come along.
What should we do? We can't just leave her on her own.
Let's follow. Grab these melons. Lavender melons. I've tried lavender flavored things before. Would not recommend. What is this? Oh, this is cute.
There's no mistake this time. This has to be the witch's stronghold.
Also, it's suddenly day.
Gonna blow them all up.
Oh, I should have known it was Clay.
Blow it up! Blow it up!
Clay, watch out!
Guess the rumor about the forest boar is true. But it talks?
Doing good,
Planning
didn't,
to blow up.
didn't go to work today.
Kinda concerning?
Hey, management prefer seasonal employee arrivals. Oh, very nice. Got the day off. Oh, so you have like a 3-day weekend? Very nice.
Pretty sure what Clee said is just as concerning.
Nah, Clay, that's just Clay.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Prune? Wait, you two know each other? Yep. Prune moved to Mondstadt not too long ago. She taught me this game called Answer or You're Toast. It's super fun. What?
Answer or you're toast.
But hey, I told you not to tell anyone about that.
What did Clay do to you? Now, what did you do to Clay?
It's
I get
not
her
like
side.
that. It's just a game where you answer questions and, in return, you get to eat toasted snacks.
A likely story.
That sounds right up Paimon's alley. You should come next time, Paimon. The more people we have, the bigger we can make the fire, and the more fun it'll be.
Oh, my favorite little pyromaniac.
Ahem. Never mind that for now. What are you doing here, Clee? This animal didn't hurt you, did he?
No, he wouldn't hurt me. We were just playing. This is Popcorn, my new friend.
Popcorn.
Wait, he looks exactly like the drawing on this card.
Hi, Rocket. How you doing?
Oh, yeah, that's the request for help that the Dough King drew. But don't worry, the Hexen Circle's on the case.
The Hexen Circle? Do you know where the witches are, Clee? Come on, you can tell me.
As she talks to a witch.
Yeah, they're inside the secret base. I'll go get them. Back in a flash.
I was right. I knew they had to be close this time.
Why do you look like you're gearing up to fight a monster?
Trust me, these witches are...
Ta-da! The little Hexen Circle reporting.
Oh, so cute! It's so cute! Oh.
We just talked it over, and Yao Yao said we should put the little in front because we all still have growing to do.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. What the heck?
The little Hexen Circle? What in the world is that? She never mentioned it before.
Oh, they're so cute.
I'm Little Witch Clee. Oh, and the little Hexen Circle was my idea.
And always the bestest, sweetest, and cutest child, says Mom. Oh, it's so cute. Dark Knight, Totiko's best friend, Mondstadt's rising graffiti artist, etc.
It's always a good day when I get to see you two again, Traveler and Paimon.
Exactly, lady. Oh, just so cute.
Oh, right. Clea mentioned she was bringing a new friend to the base. Guess we should introduce ourselves then. I'm Little Witch Yao Yao from Liyue. I just joined the Little Hexen Circle, and I'm looking forward to learning a lot.
Little grown-up with a big heart, radish cooking prodigy, idiom whiz, occasional creative interpretations aside, etc. And also the youngest and strongest and street word ramblers disciple.
Oh, hi. Your turn, Chi-Chi. Nice and slow. Just like we practiced, okay? Still remember what you wrote down? Mm-hmm. I am Little Witch Chi-Chi. That's all.
Grudge of the White Horse Adeptus Chariot. Almost forgot about it. Calisthenics Master. I see nippy little hands, etc. And last but not least, 7th place at the Eugene Terrace Memory Games.
Traveler and Paimon are in my heart. I can remember them without writing things down.
Aww, so cute. Are you working on the so far this morning you were working on the He-Man edit, but I got stumped trying to figure out the arrangements for the clips you wanted them in? Oh. Wasted opportunity to not have popcorn named after pork-related recipe.
New friend is a new face. I will try to remember. My turn? Hello, you two. Oh, and our new friend here. I'm Little Witch Sunny.
Ninjutsu Grandmaster, escape artist, expert in efficient napping and growth studies, the soul behind the Muji Daruma, etc. And also the most promising ninja of the Shumatsuban.
Hello, friend, or, witches. You can call me Prune.
A little hexen circle, that's so cute!
Sure looks like the real deal. You even have introduction magic, just like Alice and Nicole. Mom's a super impressive witch. Guess I just take after her. Wow, Prune. So, when you said there were witches around here, you were talking about Klee and the others?
Yes, of course. A little witch is still a witch after all. Was this Alice's idea? Does this organization take orders from the main Hexen Circle?
Prune is the best. She's my friend. Oh, and Mom said she's her friend too.
What? Your mom said we were friends.
What's with the surprise? Didn't she just tell us herself she was Alice's friend? So, Paimon, Prune, wanna join the little Hexen Circle?
Do it, do it! You can come into our secret hideout, and we can all share snacks and toys.
Secret hideout? Snacks?
Plus, you get to share Mom's cool introduction magic too. She said I can use it on all the little witches.
I'm gonna be right back. I think there might be mail at the door. I don't know if you can hear my puppy. I'll be right back, I'll be really quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was indeed a package. It was her food. So she's even more excited. Alrighty, back to it.
I'll pass. I stopped playing pretend a long time ago.
Whew, unlimited snacks are one thing, but self-introduction magic too? That's so cool!
Sounds like Paimon's in.
Wait, no! Paimon's not ready! Alice also loves putting people through trials, remember? What if Clee inherited that trait too? Paimon can't swear allegiance now! She'll look like such a joke if she doesn't pass the test!
Don't worry. You have me. We'll make a little witch out of you yet.
Aw. Oh, so, fellow little witches, does Paimon need to pass some sort of trial to join the little Hexen Circle?
Surprising how they, even these chibi characters even have the ability to introduction in detail, talk about breaking too many walls. No, I mean, the Hexen Circle has always broken the fourth wall.
Nope. All it takes is an invitation from Clee. That's how we joined. Yep. Wow. Yep. That's a lot simpler than Paimon thought.
That's to be expected. A child's world is simple. Adults are the ones who make things complicated.
Complicated.
So, Paimon's a little witch now? Oh, what's your introduction magic gonna be? Mom says the content of the introduction is super important, because it's kind of like a first impression. So the person who knows the little witch best should decide. Just picture it in your head, then hold my hand, and the magic will transfer.
Let me decide then.
Yeah, you definitely know Paimon best. So, in your eyes, what kind of little witch would Paimon be?
Be forced to be reckoned a cute and adorable beyond compare. I think Paimon's cute. She's definitely not a force to be reckoned with.
Okay, Paimon, hold out your hand. Done! Alright, little witch Paimon, go ahead and
The fake with the
introduce
zoomies.
yourself. Oh, that's it? Okay. Here goes nothing. Ahem. Hello, everyone! Little witch Paimon,
Oh my gosh. Paimon, the white whirlwind sweeping at the dining table, the master of terrible nicknames, tiny body, titanic rank, owner of many titles, etc. And no matter what happens, Paimon, the best travel companion ever. She has the new outfit. Yeah, she does have the new outfit.
Congratulations, but shouldn't we get down to business? Something doesn't seem right with this boar.
You got the zoomies.
Yeah, you said the little Hexen Circle is working on a quest, right, Clee? Now that Paimon's a member, she should get all caught up, huh?
You'd rather be pulled on by the Archons and Adepti than the Hexen Circle? What? I adore the Hexen Circle.
So, what's the situation? The whole popcorn thing is super complicated. It's gonna take ages to explain. Can we at least find somewhere to sit down first? Standing is so tiring. Ooh, let's have a tea party then! Tea parties are perfect for long conversations.
Tea parties?
Great idea! I'll be in charge of snacks and drinks. Oh, I'll get the chairs. And I'll get some toys for us to play with. You can come with me, Chi-Chi. Help me pick out some good snacks.
They're so cute.
You're more than welcome to explore our secret base in the meantime, Honorary Knight and Prune.
All right. Guess I can do some reading while I wait.
All right. I know I say it all the time, but I adore this art style. This like storybook art style. I want to find somebody that does this. I want to find an artist that does this art style. I love it. Fantasy Realm performance. Rune seems to be busy taking notes. Lee has picked out her favorite toy. Saya's fallen asleep again? Yao Yao and Chi Chi are preparing snacks and drinks. We'll go to Prune's story. These crabs were taunting me the entire time. They were taunting me in the cutscene. Cute.
Leveraging elemental combinations to boost damage output. It's clear that with the right strategy, no opponent is invincible, even a witch. The cryo wallflower just now was nothing more than a plant mimic. It didn't seem like the kind of monster a witch would summon. Faced with its burrowing and cryospike attacks, evasive maneuvers are of particular importance. The Traveler's footwork alone is a revelation that deserves to be studied. Not to mention her combat moves. I'd better make some notes. Hunting Training Revised, Draft 16. Done!
What you writing there, Prune?
Whoa! Oh, you scared me! You have to at least make a sound if you're gonna walk over here like that.
Paimon doesn't walk. She flies.
Well, whatever. Did you, hear all that just now?
Yeah, something about hunting training?
In that case, I need to tell you something. I know it's going to sound unbelievable, but just hear me out.
Unbelievable, inconceivable.
See this book here? Alice gave it to me. But there were a few loose pages tucked inside. Magical pages that transform whatever is written on them into a real place. I know it's hard to imagine, but think of it like being able to go inside a fairy tale.
Oh, we've been there, done that.
Oh, so like Simulanka. We went there ages ago.
Or there's another crab! It taunts me. It taunts me!
What now? I've never heard of that place. Wait, does that mean there's actually a fairy tale book that people can go inside?
So, what kind of fairy tale did you write, Prune? Can we go inside and take a look?
I'd never waste them on something so childish and unrealistic. There are only a few sheets of this paper. The obvious choice is to use them for my own benefit. So, after teaching myself all the material in this textbook, I wrote up a full combat training plan. With a little time, I'll be able to take down Alice with my own 2 hands.
Huh? Didn't you say you were friends? What's this about taking her down?
Shoot! I got too excited and let it slip.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh no. Is the cat out of the bag?
That just means you're super good friends, huh?
Only the best of friends beat each other up.
Huh?
The reaction?
We have a friend like that too. Always challenging the Traveler to a sparring match whenever there's a chance. The Traveler's got a pretty impressive reputation after all. You know, Prune, if you're looking to improve your combat skills, you could always just ask her.
The Traveler's face. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. I love it. Oh, I think Genshin did a really good job with more. We're getting a lot of expressions, especially since there's another crab. There's another one. They're taunting me. Uh, since oh goodness, really Nod Cry. They really ramped it up with Nod Cry with all of the all the facial expressions. It's so good.
Of course. What am I doing copying down techniques in secret when I could go straight to the source? Would you join my practice session, Traveler? Seeing you in action would be an invaluable resource.
All right, I'll show you what I got. In Fantasy Realm Performance, travelers will need to first complete the training program, complete training objectives to obtain Witch Hunter momentum, then defeat the opponents during Witch Hunter Performance to earn points. You will only receive Witch Hunter momentum and not points when you defeat opponents during the training program. Witch Hunter Performance begins after training concludes or all the training objectives have been met. Certain opponents will exhibit special characteristics during training. Oh, I have the hiccups. During the Witch Hunter Performance, characters can consume Witch Hunter momentum to gain Witch Hunter boons and extend the performance duration. Defeat opponents during this stage to score points. Once your Witch Hunter momentum has been exhausted, you will undergo the training program again. The challenge will end once you complete 2 rounds of the Witch Hunter Performance. Alrighty. Do that. What are we? Training. Recommended. Do this, that. That. Actually, I don't need. I want. Yeah. And. A healer. There we go. Let's do. Oh, nice. Pictures already been placed in another. Oh, gotcha. Water, hydro, where is she? Where is she? Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Upward hiding the truth became cruel in more ways. Just gotta.
I will have order.
Gotta tell the truth.
Stabilize.
Coming at ya! Go and splash! Wind, here. Hey there! Hiya! As a dutiful maid would, steady as stone.
Oh, I guess I had the shield. I didn't really need June. I didn't think about that.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Wait up. Ooh.
A new moon rises. Stay high! Like it or something! Shine like a gemstone!
The sky's clear. The glaze moon shines.
Woo!
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Surge. Green moons converge. A gift from the land beyond. Show Louie, mother and son.
Oh, I cannot see. What was with that camera angle?
Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks.
This is order.
As a good knight should.
Just cleave him down. There we go.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
A moonlit night for all. Go, Ruby! As you like!
Be cleansed. Light the dust.
Alright.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Things are about to get dicey.
Surge. A new moon.
Can we get this in on time? Alright. Alright, not bad. I'll take a gold. I'll take a gold. Not bad. Alright. Should we? We might just do that for now. We'll do the other ones later. Alright. We'll see what the other little stories are.
Chi-Chi, you can't just drink
And
sugary
get to the
stuff.
Archon
I
quest.
told you how many glasses of water to have a day. Still remember?
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4.
I can only count to 4.
No.
I can only count to 4.
It's okay. That's what I'm for. Your personal, hydration assistant. No
That's
better
you,
time than
Chad.
present. Here, have some now.
You're my personal hydration assistant. That's you.
Aw. You really look out for Chi-Chi, huh, Yao Yao?
Traveler, Paimon! Perfect timing. What kind of snacks do you like? Salty? Sweet? Oh, let's see what we have.
Paimon's bag is full of snacks, too. Pick out whatever you like. Snacks and toys are meant for sharing. Here.
Oh, this is the toy Auntie Cloud Retainer made for us. She built a lot of fun Adeptal arts into it. After she heard from Master that we were coming to Inazuma,
Gorgeous.
she
Just
lectured us all about
gorgeous,
being
man.
safe on her own.
Oh, Inazuma's so beautiful.
But she didn't think telling us would be enough. So she made us this mechanism to play with. She said the most effective lessons are the ones combined with fun.
Be home before dark. Tuan Tuan and Yuegui go together. Chi-Chi and Yao Yao have to hold hands.
Oh.
Yep, that's what she said, huh? Nice remembering, Chi-Chi. Auntie Cloud Retainer's Adeptal arts are amazing. She made a whole domain where our imaginary friends can play. I even got to meet Chi-Chi's imaginary friend for the first time, too. She's a cute little finch, just as adorable as Chi-Chi herself. Her name is Twen Twen.
Chi-Chi's obsession with finches is suddenly starting to make a lot more sense.
It's a crab. Right there.
Yuegui is like the mechanical Yuegui, but different.
Oh, right. Just in case you're confused, Uruguay is also my imaginary friend. It all started after Auntie Cloud Retainer gave me the mechanical Uruguay. We've grown up a lot together since then.
Aww. What a good combo, Chi-Chi and Yo-Yo. They're so cute. Hi, Ukulele. How you doing? It's been a bit. How are you? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well.
Tuan Tuan's grown too. She got chubbier, but she can also fly higher.
Also, has Chi-Chi always had 2 talismans? I only ever noticed the one in the front. I never knew she had another one in the back.
Aw, that's awesome! Real or imaginary, it's nice to grow up with friends by your side.
I know that the meme is losing the 50-50 to Chi-Chi, but I've only gotten Chi-Chi once, and relatively recently.
Oh, shoot. I almost forgot I'm supposed to be in charge of drinks. I'll be done soon. You guys should try out this mechanism in the meantime.
Sure, let's do it. On a little walk home, travelers must guide Yugui over, I know that's not how it's pronounced, I already forgot, over various obstacles to find its missing partner, Tuan Tuan. Then return Tuan Tuan to Boo Boo Pharmacy while picking up radishes along the way. Cute. In certain stages, Yugui will need to control special moving platforms to bypass special obstacles. Pedal mechanisms can be placed on top and bottom of moving platform. By touching the pedals, Yugui can activate the platform and cause it to move. Touching the pedals again while the platform is moving will not have any effect. My hat, it has been returned to me. Doing fine, how are you doing? I'm doing well, doing very well. We've been enjoying some Nier Automata lately, and now we're getting into, well, after this, we'll be getting into the new Archon story quest. I'm excited to see. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, though. You will find Geo-Slimes patrolling in certain areas. Take care to avoid them. In certain stages, you will also find obstacles in the paths of moving platforms. These obstacles must be cleared for the moving platforms to pass. In some stages, sturdy rock pillars will block your way. Pay attention to the grooves on said pillars and collect the corresponding numbers of Geograna. This will allow you to destroy the pillars. Alrighty. So cute. Yotze. Not as cute as my familiar though. Aw, Nemo's been on an extended vacation. He'll come back eventually. Eventually. He'll come home. In certain stages, Yugui will need to control special moving platforms to bypass special obstacles. Pedal mechanisms can be placed on top and bottom of moving platform. By touching the pedals, Yugui can activate the platform and cause it to move. Touching the pedals again will make the platform, again, while the platform is moving, will not have any effect. What? Eek. Yeah. Up we go. I'm here just for a bit though. Yeah, I had other plans for the night. Ooh, what kind of plans? Anything excited for the weekend? Can someone look into my account on Discord? Have I been hacked? Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you did send me... You sent me a message? Did you intend to send me a message, Tailed? You might have been. Hey, long time no talk. Do you have Minecraft? Is what you sent me. No? Okay. All right. You are welcome to come back when you get your account. No? No? Huh? But I'm gonna kick you from the server since your account is compromised. I am so sorry. I am so sorry your account's been hacked. Dude. One moment. It seems like usually the video pulls often. I got a lot of jeans. Jeans, I think, is almost C6. YouTube as well. Oh no, I would immediately change your password. I don't know if it's the same password for Twitch. You're having. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tailed. if you have the same password for any other of your other accounts, I would change the passwords immediately. I am so sorry. Do. I changed my password and email? Oh. I'm so sorry, Tailed. You might be able, do you have a recovery email attached? You might be able to do that. Oh man, I'm so sorry. It's just comments like these that remind me that I have Discord now. You do? Let's go. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Tailed. Let me, I won't ban your account, but I will kick it. You do. I'm so sorry. You kicked the, okay. I would, if you have a recovery email, if you have an email attached to that, you might be able to get to that. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, no, that's all right. I'm sorry your accounts got hacked. You know how? Or like any clue on how that happened? Oh, I'm so sorry, Tailed. All right. Do. All right, 1 second. The same email, they sent me the same message. Oh, about Minecraft? And you responded? Or about Minecraft? Hold on. You. Oh, weird. I thought it was a friend needing help with a mod. Oh. It got past the 2-factor? And what, it was just, out of curiosity, was it just a message or like you were messing with mods or something with the computer? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, please send an announcement. I think I said that to mods. Yeah, make an announcement, tagging at everyone to not respond to, Tails messages. Just in case. They made a mod loader for Minecraft. Oh, got you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tailed. Oh, that's really sucks. You've been on it by choice, older brother. Had to pull the mom card. Got you. Oh, man. Oh, well, we had an ad break anyway, so it's gonna get that all figured out, but yeah. Just hear, yeah, that's what happened, Press. An announcement made. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, so sorry. Yeah, I don't know if maybe you, like I said, if you have a recovery email attached to that, oh, there was a timer. I had no idea there was a timer. Oh gosh, that's fine. Wait, we might actually retry this then. Oh, but man. I feel for you, Tailed. I am so sorry that happened. Oh my gosh. We ride at dawn. Cute. Be going, have a good one, everyone. Hope you have your account back. Oh, yeah, man, that really stinks. I hope you have whatever. I don't know if you said what plans you had. But I hope you have fun. Hope you have fun with whatever plans you have for Friday night. Have a good one, Ukulele. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Press? Doing well. Reminds me when my Amazon got hacked and all they did was make fake reviews. What? I'm back quickly, but haven't been able to make reviews since my account was banned from doing so. That is the weirdest. That is the weirdest thing. That's so bizarre. What? They just made fake reviews on your account. Oh, gives off Hat in Time vibes. I haven't played Hat in Time. I have it. It's on my very long list of games that I need to play. But I do want to play it. It's on the list. We'll see whenever we get to it. Hopefully soon, TM.
Yeah! Mom made me this magic toy so that Dodoko and me can play with bombs together. I'm gonna bring it to the tea party so all the little witches can join in too. You want everyone to play with bombs together? That's way too dangerous for a tea party!
No, Crab. Haunts me.
It's not dangerous. The toy makes it so that Jumpy Dumpty doesn't explode, so I can use it all I want without getting sent to confinement. That's what Mom said.
I love the.
So I won't get sent to confinement. That's what my mom said.
I can't. Oh, I love Cleese so much.
You guys should come play too. Dodoko came to Inazuma with me and really wants to meet you. Huh? But you usually carry Dodoko with you, don't you? We met ages ago, remember? No, not that Dodoko. The Dodo clan has lots of Dodocos. Some are like me and like going on
Thor!
exciting adventures in new places.
Thor, thank you so much for these 6 months. Let's have a year. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Thank you so much for these 6-month subscription. Thank you. Thank you.
But a lot of Dodocos live in a different place most of the time, so you haven't met them yet.
A different place?
Yeah, back in Mondstadt, Prune showed me a picture book about it. She said that place is a made-up world for kids.
Yes,
and
you'll be hanging
Dodoco's
out.
my imaginary friend.
Very nice. Very nice. Any plans for the weekend? I have nothing planned. Except for just vibing. Maybe I might do some programming, some work on stream over the weekend though.
But no matter where Dodocos come from, Mom always finds a way to bring them here to play. Like this time, she put Dodoco in a magic toy.
It's a funny way of pronouncing for. No. This is the 4th month they have been subscribed, but they resubscribed for 6 months. My plans are not going to break my table while playing some Overwatch. And maybe try to stream today. Oh, the Overwatch. What was it? We had a Overwatch community game night. What? When was that? It was like 2 weeks ago, I think. Something like that. Gives off the impression that the bombs are dead. You would think that. But not when it comes to Klee.
Yeah, we've seen all kinds of Dodocos at this point.
Dodoko.
It still feels amazing every time.
Nothing like a bit of magic, huh?
So you gonna play bombs with us? Please, please.
Yeah, let's do it. During Deadco's Bomb Rally Ruckus, you must help Klee pass the Jumpy Dumpy to her Dodoko companions. After you pass the Jumpy Dumpty, you will start the next pass from the position where the Jumpy Dumpty is currently located. There will be positive zones and negative zones on the field. When hit, they will trigger corresponding effects or grant super-de-duper items that you can use in your discretion. Once triggered, they cannot be triggered again for 2 rounds. It's too hot to have thick hair. Oh, you got your hair cut. You lost your lion mane hair. Well, long for me. I've honestly been thinking about cutting my hair. At least thinning it, because I have some pretty thick hair. And it's so hot. It's so hot. I know you were at work at the time. No! Is that why you... I was like, where? I was like, I'm pretty sure Ukulele plays Overwatch. Where is the uke? Aww. Yuck. Thick with 2 C's. It's just too long. I keep sitting on it. It's far too long. If you accidentally pass Jumpty Dumpties over the zones where weasel thieves are active, sink waters, or out of bounds area, this pass will be invalid. The Jumpty Dumpty will be sent back to the start of your pass. Alrighty. Klee changed into something. Get it long enough to make a chair out of it. Harry, her original clothes. What? When preparing to pass, you can adjust the direction and we're playing golf. We're playing golf. That's what we're doing. Okay. Oh yeah, with the well, you guys can't see it. The map. Eesh. The problem with my hat is too large. It's too big. When preparing a pass, you can adjust the direction and power you will use. Using a power from 0 to 10 meters will cause the Jumpty Dumpty to slide across the ground, while using great power will cause the Jumpty Dumpty to fly out as a projectile arc. How dare you? How dare you put my hand back on? I mean, I played. Am I good at it? No. Hey, but that's what matters. As long as you enjoy playing it. You don't have to be good at a game as long as you have fun. That's why it's called game. That is why it's called game. You can adjust the direction of power. Okay, so yeah, it's golf. After Jumpty Dumpty reaches the destination points, they will continue to bounce certain distance forward. This distance will increase in the line passing over. Okay. Equip the wondrous items to help you. That's a thing. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Once you're ready, the next step is ready. Oh. Okay. Oh, I need to get the stars. Ready? The amount of power required to pass the ball to Jedica friends, positive zones, negative zones. Okay. Let's see. It's words. Too many words. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, have to do it. Got it. This is weird. Oh, wait. Usable items continue the next step, I guess. Oh. What? Okay. This is fine. Like a certain Canadian hooker player said, it's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Why you have to be mad? I press what? What do you mean fail? I don't understand I don't understand the line. What is this? It's only game. Ready? Like, I'm spamming space. It's not doing anything though. I don't understand. You guys heard it, right? I'm sure that came over my microphone. It's not stopping where I'm telling it to stop. I don't understand. There's weasels. Oh, is it two? It's 2 bars. I see. Okay, I think I get it. I think I understand. And yeah, perfect. What? Oh. Okay. I still didn't move it very far. What? That's so weird. I heard the the ka-chunk. I guess further? I don't know. That's right on it, I guess. Okay. Alright, I see. There's 2 different bars. I don't know where to go. I think I'm supposed to go over there. I think I'm supposed to go over there. Looking around at the speed of sound. I think so. I guess that works. Battle Pass 2 bars. It's only if I land in there, right? Perfect! Woo! Close. Alright. Weasel thieves disappear from the field for 2 rounds! Lightweight projectile. Alright. Distance the next pass. WWE no longer slider bounce forward. It's fine. Oop. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. All right, I'm figuring it out. Sure, we'll use this. Oop. Oh, nope, didn't quite get it. Oh, nice, never mind. Hi, Sharpie, long time no see. How you doing? Listen, I know how to play now. Now I know how to play. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. These crabs are taunting me. They're just scuttling. All right, let's talk to Sayu. I know to the Archon quest. Ooh, take 5K off work, decided to harass for a minute. Ah, I see.
Sayu, you're sleeping again? Get tired?
Off work. Well, I guess it is that time. I guess it's almost 5 o'clock. At least Eastern time. Any plans for the weekend?
Yeah, I moved those chairs and I had to give Gina all those directions. It was hard work, so I rewarded myself with a nap.
Blob, I guess? That's totally fair. Sometimes you just need a blob, you know?
Gina? Oh, short for Mujina. Cute. I knew it. I knew people were gonna think that. No, it's a name. A regular name. It's not short for anything. Okay, not short for anything. Got it.
Got it.
Oh, Gina's my imaginary friend, by the way. She's invisible to people most of the time, so I never introduced you. Huh. Paimon never really thought about it before, but of course you all have imaginary friends. That's what kids do, right?
Did you guys have imaginary friends? I never had an imaginary friend.
Shh! Don't call me a kid, or you're gonna jinx my chances of getting taller. Soon, I'm gonna be a full-fledged ninja who can hold her own. I just know it. But before then, I guess it doesn't hurt to tackle things with a friend. Besides, even if Gina helps me, it's not like most people would see. So, it would still look like I could hold my own. You know, holding your own and being alone are 2 different things, right?
I guess it's open to in having a stroke. I guess it's open to interpretation.
Really? Great! I have this ninjutsu device here that you can use to train with her. I've been so busy with the other little witches, training has kind of taken a back seat. Wait! You're not telling us this so you can slack off while we do it for you, right? What? No, it's not like that. This device is for escape training. Sensei left it for me, but as you know, I'm already really good at running away. I don't need help with my own training assignments. I finished those ages ago. It's Gina. She's even lazier than me. If we're gonna make a break for it together, she has to be able to keep up. So she
Sure.
wants to finish her training. That's what I'm hoping to get some, help with.
You know, I haven't seen,
Not slacking off.
Aether's new outfit. I haven't seen his new outfit. Is his outfit... Who wore it better? Which traveler had the better outfit? Alright, we'll do it. Okay, Juna's great escape, but you must guide the constantly advancing Juna to switch lanes and perform jumps to dodge various obstacles and collect as many onigiri as possible. Okay. Juna will lose vitality should she collide with obstacles while on the move, and you will fail once her vitality goes down to 0. Alright, playing some Subway Surfers. Genshin edition. Cute. We had this for the Flower Festival as well. I do love me a good onigiri. They're so yummy. Perfection. Oh, I missed. I missed. I'm gonna be completely honest, not a fan of this music. There we go. I don't mind when the wind instrument gets put in, but just the string. Oh no! Ah! Run! All right, not bad, not bad. Oh, you can hang out more, but you're sleepy and tired. You're heading to bed. No problem. No problem. We are just about to start the Archon quest. We started the event, but we will finish that later. We'll get into the Archon quest. Oh wait, no. Oops. Yes. But have a good night, Thor. Thank you again for subscribing for 6 months. That was very, very generous of you. There was a crack. I'm telling you, man. It's a conspiracy. The 8-legged kind of conspiracy. Alright. Oh, goodness me. Alright, let's skedaddle. Let's go over to Nodcry. This way. North. Alright. Also, that might have... I do think I'm sitting on... Yeah, let's turn that in. To the Adventurers Guild. We can. Or, we hit a cinematic. Oh, actually, cinematic is right by the Adventurers Guild, so we'll see. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Anyway, let's talk to Catherine anyway.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who?
Dear Diary, I'm Clara.
Oh!
I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
Cute. Cute. Aw. Screenshot. Perfect. Perfection.
I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Elhaven
Posted Aether on
says that
Discord?
The written word is
Ooh.
a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary.
Oh! Oh, he's got a sick outfit too. His hair is so long. Is it always that long? No, it's got to be longer than normal, right? As a Lumine player, I don't normally see Aether, but oh, the tailcoat and everything. I still think I like Lumines better. but he looks snazzy. He looks real snazzy. I love it. I love it. Oh, sorry, 6 feet. That's very cool.
That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one.
Pretty much that Spider-Man pointing at himself meme. So far, you changed your pass on here and X. Good, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you managed to secure those accounts.
When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I'm in a much
sorry?
better place now. I hope it stays that way forever.
Okay, I missed something. There's something I missed something. She was injected with God remains? What is she talking about? Is that a world quest I haven't done? She was injected with God. What does that even mean? I don't remember that. I remember the Elazar thing. But what? What do you mean she was injected with God remains? No, I guess his ponytail was that. It was in a braid before. Oh, so it's about the same length. Okay. You don't know her lore? Evidently not. Way back when I guess that was even before? Okay, so the God remains was even before that? Are we supposed to know her lore? Or do we find that out in like her hangout or something? Her story quests? I have no idea what she's talking about. Evidently, I don't know Kali's lore.
I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
It was a while ago, to be fair. Really? I have no recollection at all. Not a one.
Kali, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Wait. She's not serving. She's not studying under. Wait, that was Sethos. That wasn't Tainari. What? I thought she was studying under Tainari. Oh. Loading screen.
What's wrong, Kali? Is there something on my face?
The zoom in. Yeah, I don't remember where we learned that. What? I had no idea. Okay. I mean, it might be in, because I haven't done hardly any of the character story quests, so that might be it.
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. I wasn't wrong about that part. Okay. Blue, thank you for the 40 months. What? That's crazy. Thank you so much for the 40-month sub. That's crazy. Did you ever read a webcomic that came out before Genshin launched? There was a webcomic? I have no knowledge of this. To be fair, when Genshin first, I wasn't one of the first. I played really early, but it was a couple months. I think I played once Genshin released because I had heard of Genshin Impact, but I thought it was a phone game, which it technically is, and I'm like, why is all this publicity about a phone game? And then I quickly realized it was much more than that.
Master Tainari? What are you talking about?
I probably missed on some lore, probably.
Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in
What?
Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
What?
Wait,
All right.
Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
That's weird.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Also, I really like Sethos' design. I think Sethos has a really good color palette and design.
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different.
Interesting.
Is this really Sumeru City?
Special story mode save points! When the icon appears in your quest tracker, it indicates that your progress has been saved. Exiting the story mode will not set your progress back. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. When you are in a special story mode, you can tap the exit button to check your last save. Okay. She comes to Mondstadt the first time, and there is a whole story. Basically, the backstory is that she becomes friends with Amber. We've had that one. We had, oh, well, I guess we haven't seen them become friends. I haven't seen them become friends. We know that they're friends. So maybe... that's what brings you the backstory where she became friends with her. I don't remember there being backstory with that. Although that kind of sounds like, so maybe I've done that, but I just don't remember because it's been years. Quest progress saved. Where flowers awaken. Explore Sumeru City.
Would you like some fruit?
Fruit! That fruit. Fruit. I love me some good
Ever
fruit.
save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
Okay.
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life.
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
Little mysterious. Oh. What?
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean
Kabe!
the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Super wealthy merchant who has it all. Huh. So him and oh goodness, what's her name? Dory.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Sounds like a much safer choice.
Okay.
Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Cave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong!
Ooh.
Why is Mr. Cave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos!
This is creepy.
This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
That's weird.
Everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Alright.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Donazad.
Students are under so much pressure.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's
This is
been
the
a while.
webcomic in Discord. Let's go. I'll have to check it out later.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flaming? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off?
Weird. Talk to NPCs too if you can. What? Okay.
To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Also, does she have a new voice actress?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater.
Elo doesn't sound right, but maybe it's because she switched place and the voice actress was like, oh, I should make her name more gravelly.
I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time
Not
I saw you
gravelly, but
perform
like,
it.
it
If
feels
the
like
chance
it's
ever
down
came
an
up,
octave
I'd
or
love to try it
something.
out on stage for myself.
The same voice actress? Yes, because she's a merc. Okay, got it. I was like, Dea sounds the same.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Crazy. All right.
And I know everything I've ever known.
Students are under so much pressure
Suddenly
these
it's
days.
all a jumbled mess.
Sometimes I just want to write
The
something.
question
Would you like
is,
a cup of coffee?
who's right? Them or me? My head
Would you
feels
like a
so
cup of
heavy.
coffee?
I can't think straight.
Would you like a cup of coffee? The store's been pretty busy lately. Lots of customers have been feeding Ashru, who watches over the shop, and now Ashru's put on quite a lot of weight.
Maybe I should put up a sign saying, please don't feed the cat.
Also, isn't Asheru, Nefer's cat? Is it? Yes? Okay. Like, wait a second.
Hey, bud, can I ask you a favor? Is that alright if I borrow your thesis? Don't worry, I'm not gonna copy your work. I just need it as a reference.
I guess that's okay. But if our theses end up sounding too similar, it's gonna be easy for them to spot.
Yeah, trust me, plagiarism's the last thing on my mind. The only reason I ask is it's been really hard to get my hands on any reference material lately.
Why don't you go ask the Grand Conservator? Candace should be able to find you what you need. She's super friendly. I'm sure she'll be happy to help.
The Grand Conservator Candace? Okay.
Really? I always assumed she'd be tough to negotiate with. Fair enough. I'll try my luck at the House of Dana later then.
Ah, alright. Back to NPCs, hold on. What are you doing here? Wait a second! That's not Catherine!
The Grand Sage always used to disappear the moment he got off work, but recently, for whatever reason, he's been seen sifting through records in the House of Dana late into the night. We asked him if there was anything unusual going on, but he answered us with a question of his own. Don't you find it strange that someone with my personality would willingly accept the position of sage?
Oh. Oh, okay, so there is somebody else. Alright.
That Sage disappears without a trace I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
Oh, well, yeah, you said that. Without having me to talk to you.
When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Eremites and protect Sumeru City.
Okay. Alright. Alrighty.
Remember a while back when I was working on a renovation plan for the House of Dana? Well, I submitted a report to the Grand Sage and he rejected it. It's infuriating! How does someone with no sense of aesthetics whatsoever even become the Grand Sage?
Please, calm down, Lord Kave. Maybe it's for the best that the proposal wasn't approved. Weren't you planning on paying for the renovations out of your own pocket? The Grand Sage just saved you a huge sum of mora.
Also, I'm so sorry. I think I missed it. Yamba! Yeah, but thank you for the 40 months. I'm so sorry. I missed that. Did I? No. I think so. Yeah, for 40 months. Sheesh. Thank you so much. You could say I'm winning. Maybe losing my mind, but...
You're right. It's his loss if he doesn't want to work with me. Let him live out the rest of his days in an artless void for all I care.
Don't worry, not like it's been 40 months. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 40 months. That's crazy.
Anyway, enough about that killjoy. There's supposed to be a show at the Zubair Theater today. Are you guys free later? Tickets...
Oh, alright. Alrighty. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Okay.
Students are under so much pressure these days. Sometimes I just want to write their papers for them.
That's what ChatGPT is for. I'm joking. Please never do that. Please never do that. Never ever.
Peculiar papers come to me for review every day. I really wish they were able to relax once in a while and not be constantly plagued by academic conundrums. It doesn't do a person any good to spend too long down the rabbit hole.
Hello, Never! Welcome. And hi, Mio. Good to see you. The spider in your house. They no! Of course they were. Of course they were going to delay it. They delayed the new Fable to February 27? Oh, those cowards. Those cowards. I can't believe. Oh, there is Sino. I can't believe this. I would rather the game be finished, but come on.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
About that.
Huh? So what got you thinking about that?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
You got your Google account back? Let's go! Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm going the right direction. Oh! It's you guys.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often. Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay? Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house.
Is here the new Coven, Al-Haytham, yeah.
At least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
Alcazarzaray? That's a mouthful.
That sounds really expensive.
Back in the day, our parents helped write our essays. Honestly, I'm not surprised it's delayed, especially the last time Fable was announced back in Xbox. The commercial was a Man of Steel theme.
True. I'll be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
Hey, 64-bit, how you doing? I'm so sad they delayed it again. I honestly, I would rather them have a good, heated game. But they're feeling, I don't know. They got big shoes to fill, man. They've got big shoes to fill.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, Do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari. You were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research.
What's on your face, dude?
And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
I see. Never mind. Got it.
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
At least he doesn't do he doesn't do jokes!
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale!
The camera twist.
Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh, no!
No. Master!
What is it?
Woo! Alright.
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep.
It was all
It's
a
much better for you
dream.
than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams.
Thrar's cosplaying the fantasy Cyclops.
Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock.
Their shoes to fill their boots, right? I know. Lionhead Studios, rest in peace.
Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come
Nicole!
to pass.
That's Nicole's voice!
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oh! Oh my gosh, I had chills! Oh, that creeped me out! Oh, that was chills in the worst way! I hated that! I was like, wait, is this a distortion?
Situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter.
Oh, that was creepy! Oh, I hated that!
Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
If I remember correctly, the guy who played Greg Heffley in the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movies is the voice of Tainari. Is he? I don't know. He might be. We could see. Hold on. Oops. Oh, I'm in the quest thing. I can't. Alright, I'm in a quest zone. I was gonna say, wait, no, I can. Cause I own him. He is Zachary Gordon is his voice actor. Alright, and over on Twitch, we're about to have ads in about a minute. We won't have ads for another hour afterwards. There we go.
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
What did Nahida say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
It is Greg Heffley.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
Ah. Interesting.
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
That's a lot of people in one place.
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous.
Yeah.
They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park.
All on account of the dream that Kali had? Did Nahida give any indication as to why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic.
Yeah, exactly.
The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
That's the best! That's the best they could come up with! They said... They really said, we're renovating the rainforest. Yeah, they'll fall for that. Oh, that's funny. That's real funny.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive.
Yeah, they'll buy that. Yeah, definitely.
She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble
3.
you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
It's fine.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Oh, snap. Mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. Strange events of Kale's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here. Why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye. Look after yourselves.
Will do. See ya.
Golly, I love her new outfit so much. It's so pretty.
Kale, because honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
All right, where flowers awaken. Hello.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Now they tried to hack your Steam. Oh my gosh. But Steam said no. Heck yeah. W of Steam. Let's go.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Yeah, whatever you could possibly think of, like your Xbox account, your, like, anything you can think of that's attached to that email. Now you know their Steam account? Oh.
Huh? Oh. So it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
Not sleeping well, you say? What's troubling you?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
All right. Golly. Also, speaking of Fable, the music in here and the architecture reminds me a lot of Fable. Like the original Fable at the end in the cathedral. The Hero's Cathedral.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Jealous! Thank you for the 42 months, Jealous! How are you doing?
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Ew.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions.
Hi. How are you? Happy Friday.
What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
Doing alright? Hopped in because you just woke up. Ah, good morning. Good morning. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing very well. So far, it's this story. Ooh, it's creepy. It is incredibly creepy. It already gave me chills at the opening title sequence. I got chills. They're multiplying. It's very good so far. Very much enjoying it.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Has she found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories.
Yeah, like you said last time, a lot of yapping, but it's a good story. Ew. I really am really enjoying it so far. I'm very excited. Got some good lore going on. Creepy. Sounds like a good story. I'd stick around, but I gotta go make some food. Have some good food. Yeah. Any idea what you're gonna be making?
But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function.
Also, crazy glasses.
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, let me process that. I was not comprehending. I was listening, but not comprehending. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge as a core function to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. Something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of the core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. This continues, new information will languish unrecorded, the existing world's thrown in disarray. Okay. I got it. Alright. Okay. Got it.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped.
Crazy.
In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Think I make some chicken wings? Ooh, that sounds yummy. More soul. And lions.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Oh! Natlan, the captain was sorting stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended, they were finally able to return to the ley lines. That was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong.
there's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
I always forget that I named him Fandango.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
There's nice amounts of lore. The enjoyment of the Archon quest depends on also whether you've read the Sumerian quest. It ties to some it'll tie up some loose ends. I'm working on the Sumeru world quests. As you can see, I'm current with the Archon quest, but the world quests I'm fairly far behind. We're still working on the desert.
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh! Good.
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Oh my gosh, she's dead.
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
Oh, lovely! Okay.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Oh. I
Let's
got
go.
a little god on
No
my
sense
back!
grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Is to give you a scroll to read about it. Yeah, not doing the Sino story quest. You don't know some things. For example, that there's a new feature that unlocks a bit further ahead that shows you the lore. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, no, I've done next to no character story quests.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Ooh. Ooh, it's getting good. I know I'm not saying a whole lot because there's so much yapping, but I'm really enjoying this.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Hat Guy, I hate it. I hate it. They could have called him literally anything else. Hat Guy. That's good news, but you don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
All right. All right.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
Why does his voice sound familiar?
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
What a name! Varashigina. Varashishgina. Is that the doctor?
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
There's no way. Why does his voice sound familiar, though?
That guy!
What?
That guy!
Nothing. You just looked like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
Am I? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Sure.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that
Gosh, I
wine
feel
wasn't
this
cheap.
one.
You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
Oh, I know the gag is the whole red thing, but man. Relatable.
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they see.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop. I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
Got him.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
You!
I love their relationship. Alright, some more people, maybe, perhaps. Let's... do not see anybody I recognize. Actually, wait. Maybe? Ah! Wait, no. Never mind. Can't talk to any. Wait, no. You! You're the Catherine imposter! Anyway, okay, let's go. That's not my Catherine! Yeah, back in here.
How is the Dendro Archon? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect.
Not good.
Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Uh-oh.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that...
Paimon's already getting lost here.
But that... I'm sorry. I cut you off. But that would be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power. Okay. He and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
I was just thinking the fact that they are having a conversation and it is just basics, straight to the point discussion, no hijinks or razzing each other, you know? Like, oh, no, this is serious.
Tainari.
Oh, look at them. I've never actually seen all the sages. That makes, but yeah, I mean, yeah, it checks out. I present to you the Power Rangers. Oh my gosh, you're right. You're right. Oh my gosh. By the way, the Gathering Imposter is Kamal, the branch master of the Adventures Guild of Sumero. Got you. Oh my gosh. You're right, it's the Power Rangers.
Master Nephis, sages.
It's just the rest of you is like Nephis. Nephis gets a name. The rest of you sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages.
Look at this man's immaculate beard.
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
Ooh. Only one missing is Pink.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Hi, Meerkat. Oh my goodness, it's been 16 years. How have you been? He sounds too young for someone with that beard, right? maybe he's hip. He's hip with the kids.
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru.
Foil Azar's conspiracy. I feel like I know that. I think we've done that one, right? It's not a world quest. I think it's been so long since we did the Sumeru Archon quest. The main quest? Okay.
These
Like,
gentlemen
I
and
think
I
it
are the 6
was.
current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other
The
4
Loop,
took office
right.
after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamod Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar,
Guys.
Rataoist sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot sage Rusht.
Rushed.
Nice to meet you all.
You think he was Rushtin? That was a bad joke. Ignore me. Ignore what I just said. It's an honor. We'll be working closely together to resolve this crisis.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
Rushed.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
I think yellow's my favorite. Brenna's is definitely a fan of Daft Punk.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse, always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine.
Yep.
Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I mean, I feel like you should consider that. I think that, you always plan for worst case scenario.
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until
And a
worst comes
great
to worst,
stash.
I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
Well, R.I.P. those guys. Hi, Viper. How you doing?
How many people are we talking?
Oh.
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
No, you should, survival of the fittest. It's fine.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
All right, never mind. So they actually did. Okay. There's only 2 left. All right. I was being funny, but okay. That's fine. Thank you for the head pets. Oh, that's fine. Alrighty then.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
This is so creepy. This is so creepy. I have had nightmares like this, where there's this unforeseen force that is changing friends and family, and you're being like, I have had nightmares like this. Oh, I hate it. Those are the scariest nightmares I've ever had, when it's like this unforeseen force chasing you and changing your friends and family. Oh, it's so creepy.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
We'll come with you.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
You're probably still younger than this guy.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Oh, so creepy, man. Oh, what's going on? To quickly summarize, World Tree, Immersul takes all the information of the world, stores all the information like a big supercomputer, but is tree, feeds into the ley lines, magic happens. For some reason, it's going haywire, and there's a bottleneck of information that is affecting all the world's information, and people are losing their minds, and souls are being switched, and essentially the fabric of the universe is unraveling. So yeah. It's real bad.
I thought we'd be safer once we got to Caravan Rebot.
If the Irminsul anomaly's sphere of influence continues to expand, our only option will be to move into the desert. To Aru village? We should check if they can accommodate so many people.
Essential supplies will also become an issue. We were only able to relocate here so quickly because Caravan Rebot is well stocked. If we move to the desert, we'll need to carefully calculate how much food and water to bring.
Oof, it's a big issue.
Don't be nervous, Kale. I just wanted to ask, have you ever had similar dreams to this one before?
Similar how?
Dreams so vivid, they seem real. Filled with strange or dangerous things that you cannot explain.
Let me think. There was one time, I don't remember it very clearly, but I saw fire.
Awesome!
Fire?
Fire! We're in hell!
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details, but all I remember is fire everywhere. From the sky to the ground, everything was burning. The heat was unbearable, and ashes were blowing in the wind.
Actual hell! Okay!
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy? And yet, you've never studied astrology. I'm at a loss to explain it.
Otherwise known as Florida. I mean, what? Oh, that's crazy! What? Oh my gosh! This is so creepy. Oh, yep. There he is. He's not covered in blood.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Okay. This is fine.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Ooh. That.
Oh, it's...
Oh, a ley line blossom? Oh, but it doesn't look right.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Hmm.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Oh.
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
I assume that they're rivals, and Cyrus can't be bothered with the rivalry, so it's a one-sided rivalry.
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Nahina once said that it didn't contain any information about me. Technically, it shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll head a little further out. We'll see what else we can find.
Will you need my help?
I should be fine.
All right, well.
You can't think of the follow.
Too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
I don't think you should. I don't think you should. Okay. Ollie, this is so creepy. This is so creepy. Dark clouds gather in the sky. Sign that a storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something's wrong, because they're beginning to flee too. I don't have much time left. Nari said to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irmisol, but healing Irmisol requires the Dendro Archon's power. Any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it! If I use Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost dendro power without any need to rely on Immersol.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know of a way to save Nahida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Just staring out into a field. That's all it took.
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
You could say so. Elkindi is a current sage of Spanthamad, while Cyrus was his predecessor. Ah, so he retired. Elkindi is insecure. He's good enough, if he's good enough compared to him, basically. Got you. So yeah, so there's like a one-sided rivalry.
Any
Gotcha.
longer and we would have gone out looking for
That makes
you.
sense.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
Great to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
Who we don't have, though, is Nilo. Where's Nilo?
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that
Dory.
although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Akasha?
Devices? Oh, wait.
Akasha?
The Akasha terminals?
Whoa! Hello! Voice acting! Yeah! Alright, I got it right.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns
Makes
out
sense.
that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
Nice.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
I feel like that's a bad idea. That just, I mean, plugging everyone into the Akasha, which is connected to Immersol, which is I don't know. That's like trying to hook yourself up to an electric chair to fix the power grid. I mean, that just sounds like a really bad idea.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
She could talk. I know, right? Every time the traveler speaks, it's like, whoa, jump scare.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Actually.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
Tell everyone about the time you and Nahida said
Let's
a pep.
say our Amorta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
I'll find a way to persuade her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a
All
long
right.
road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No.
No.
This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Yes.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude.
Oh, I love it. I at one point, raiding in World of Warcraft, if we were like waiting for something or we were trying to come up with a strategy to defeat a boss, I would copy paste Aragorn's speech from the 3rd movie.
Come on, let's get moving.
For Frodo! Alrighty. These camera, like, it's interesting when we
Tighnari
keep
has
getting
brought
these
me up to
camera
speed.
zooms.
I approve of your plan of action. But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
Rendezvous?
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
Alright.
Alright, let's get going.
And he was never seen again.
Correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kale, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel.
Because you're useless. Right? That's... Yeah. You know exactly how she feels.
But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures.
Oh, this is the thing!
Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
Ah! You should keep that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy.
She's not useless anymore. I know, right? That's super useful.
The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways.
Typo! 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 Typo!
But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya!
Alrighty.
Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't remember who a Pep is. You can view guiding notes on the quest overview screen. You can also view guiding notes directly during certain conversations. Oh. Okay, so what, inventory? Yes. Where would it be? Dendro dragon? Alright, I would have remembered that. I would have remembered that. Okay, we haven't seen that then. We definitely have not seen that. The Dendro dragon? I haven't. No. I would have remembered that. Where is it? I don't know. I don't know where it would be. It didn't tell me. Did it? Guiding notes. You can view guiding notes on the quest overview screen. Ah, okay. It's that sand tornado? Oh, so the quest that we are doing. The world quest that we're trying to do. Oh, okay. So yeah, so we haven't done that. Okay. There was an attempt. We're working on that quest. Quest overview. Travelogue. Wait, hold on. Do I have to go? Wait, no? Alright. Then? Traveler's Tales? You haven't unlocked that weekly blast? Nope! And nope! No, these are all just characters. I don't... Okay. Guiding notes! Oh, there it is! Oh, it's a Pep! What? That looks sick! That looks sick! What? A Pep, the Dendro Dragon Sovereign, a ruler of elemental creatures who stand at the apex of the Dendro itself. In many legends, she is the embodiment of vitality. As a dragon sovereign, she holds a deep contempt for humans and gods, a sentiment born not of arrogance. She is indeed singular, a remnant of an era long since past. The Dendro Dragon Sovereign stands opposed to the King Disarrect. While the Dendro Archon Nahida once came to her in aid in a moment of need. Incidentally, Apept is known by other set of titles in some corners of the world. One of King Deserect's 7 pillars, the Dragon King, the Supreme Spirit. The name was devised by King Deserect and the other 6 pillars, and Apep herself displayed it with. Cool! No, we definitely have not done that at all. That's a weekly boss? No idea. E. Ah. Okay. I see. Flow silence. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, never. An organization founded... Temple of Silence. Organization founded by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of the King Tesseract, along with his followers during the chaotic age of the Sea of Sand. Purpose is to protect and regulate the knowledge and technologies left behind by King Desserect's civilization, shielding them from the grasps of those with ill intent. Even after centuries, they continue to uphold. Okay. All right. That's really cool. Yeah, no, I definitely, I would have remembered that. No, I didn't even know that Dendro Dragon was a thing. That's cool. Ta-da! Search for Apep! Oh my gosh, that's so...
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Oh, I would have remembered this! That's crazy looking! What?
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Is this just the same? Right? Yeah, it's just the same thing. Okay. Nothing gets past you. I guess we can skip the explanation then.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
That's crazy. That's crazy looking. Oh! That's crazy.
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
All you need to know is that Traveler Nahida aided Pep with a particular issue, and she's technically in debt with us since then. Oh, okay. Got it.
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boor my assistance?
Ooh. So creepy. Oh my gosh. Have I mentioned I have megalophobia? Ooh, that's a very big dragon. That is a very, very big dragon. Safety of Samira. She hates humans and gods. So, safety of Samira depends on it. Probably not that. The very survival of the world could be at stake because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this is the way you can repay it. Probably the latter. That'd probably be it. I don't know. I mean, the survival of the world is kind of an issue. But I don't know, being like, you owe us! We'll go with those, I don't know if it matters. We'll go with the center one first. I feel like the bottom one might be the answer, but at the same time, I don't like just throwing that like, you owe me! The very survival of the world could be at stake.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles.
Yeah, those guys kind of suck.
In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough.
Ugh.
Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this is the way you can repay it.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Oh, snap.
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony.
Who? Alright, we don't get that information. Don't know who she's talking about.
And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Burr is the demonic name of the Dendro Archon. What? Demonic name? What?
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Hold on to me. We don't have the protection of the fire seed this time. This is awkward. Silence. Silence a mandatory part of an audience with a dragon? Where am I? Okay, we were actively working on this quest line too, but I am a little lost. Every Archon has one. Morax, Songli, Barbados, Herventi. Oh, okay. But their demonic name? I thought that was just their godly name, and then they have their persona that they have. The names of demon gods from the earth. Oh, got you. You're saying out of this, out of Genshin. I see, okay. Hey, this is the site, battle state for the weekly boss. Is it? Alright. Wait, we fight this thing?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Ugh, just like last time. It's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
It's like a Pep once said, the elemental life forms who merge with her have now been reborn. Knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet, for some reason, they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Come to think of it, curious how Apep sensed the ley lines anomaly from so far away. I immediately guessed that something was wrong with Emersul. Does she know something that we don't? Apep, do you know much about Emersul?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
Is this? Hold on. I need to look up the voice actor of Apep. Because she sounds like Elisande. Hold on. English. VA. Let's see. Lauren Lotta. Is she... No. They're not the same. Okay. Where have I... Her voice sounds so familiar.
What?
Hmm.
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind.
Oh!
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
Light Realm?
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it.
Hmm. Okay. Light Realm. Don't recall that, but...
Heavenly principles. God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Yeah, yes.
Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
I don't know about that.
Uh-huh.
It's probably best if we don't tell Apep that we're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon. Who's gonna tell her, right?
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see.
What happened?
Another calamity approaches.
Another one?
You both seem restless. Let us part ways here.
Another one? Hold up!
Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Here she goes again. Done what we came here for. Time to check on what's going on out there. Another quest that you were working on? I know! I was like, I'm right there! I'm working on them, but nope.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
She don't look awake. She looks very much asleep.
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Statue of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique amongst them? Wait. The statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens. But one alone is unique among them. Wasn't that like when we first saw our sibling with the inverted god statue? The location is... Remember, tell no one. The moment I touched the key Nahida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. It must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone. Probably best that I do the same for now. I just didn't want to pay Nahida's voice actress.
Dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Like, where am I, actually? Oh. Oh! So this is where the dragon is. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was wondering in all these little... Look at the map. That's so cool. Look at the shimmery. It's all sparkly sand. Alrighty. Okay. Hello! I'm here!
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru Village.
Oh. Oop. There we go.
Yes,
I clicked off.
Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
He's with a pep, but he's recovering. A pep gave Nahida some of her own life force.
What a relief.
Right? Hello, Sahand. How are you doing? Welcome on in. What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Okay, hold on. Jinn were familiars created by the goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata. For herself, after her passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Deseret until his civilization, too, was swept away by the storms. As a legendary race, they live on in tales and songs and desert people, and even songs of the desert people, and even now, their kin may still be encountered amidst the sands. Okay.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru Village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
It is kind of crazy.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
The royal company of the mortal kingdom that once stood above the great red sand under the rule of successive gilded dynasties. It was destroyed and rebuilt time and time again, bearing witness to the rise and fall of King Deserec's civilization, until it was finally swallowed by the sands along with the Emerite leaders. To this day, many fables and legends about it still circulate throughout Sumeru, the most famous being the tale of Shiruye and Shirin. Okay. Got you. Oh, so Gurabad. Okay. Gurabad was the King Deserec's capital, essentially. Jinner ghosts in Arabic? Yeah.
Gurabad?
Gurabad!
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
That makes sense. Been from Gurabad, huh? Familiar figure comes to mind.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
She's voiced? Lilapars, this is the quest that we were in the middle of. Lilapars voiced? Lilapar, known as the mother of the Jinn, was once the daughter of the water lily. Under the goddess of flowers. Later, at King Deserec's command, she sought out and served the kings of mortals, and so brought about the tragedy of the city of Gurabad. For this, King Deserect passed his ultimate sentence upon her. Her soul was divided sevenfold and sealed by 7 pillars, till you awakened her. Now, having entrusted you with her true name, she recognizes you as her new master.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
That's definitely not how I pictured her voice. I pictured more of like, my master, I'm so sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long. Like posh, very, very posh in the way she spoke.
Lilapar.
Paimon and I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle.
A strange bottle, she says.
If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
Oh gosh.
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Rawr.
When did they show up?
They've been standing there. What do you mean?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Lumina's so pretty in her new outfit.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
All right. Be careful.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Cyberpunk! Thank you for the follow. Alrighty. This is really cool. This is really cool. Oh, I'm really enjoying it. All right. Oh, party setup. Never mind. Ooh.
The Jinn are swarming forming out of Gorbot.
What?
Looks like our vision was right.
Oh, goodness me. All right.
Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Woo! Oh, I'm stuck.
The birds come.
I see everything.
Where are they? Where'd they go? Are they dead already? No way they're dead already. Maybe they are. Evidently they were. All right. Woo. You come with fun facts about Genshin? Oh.
They just keep coming. How many of these things are there?
Oh, goodness me.
We'll never take them all round.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. And if, of course, you found the dude wearing the mask.
Witness my
There we go. That's what I get for reading chat and fighting. All right, this whole fighting on the stairs thing, yeah, no.
Wind strike.
Yeah, you come over here. There we go. Much better. Oh, maybe. Oh, there's two more. There you go. Woo! That was close. Oh my goodness. Ah! Whew. All right. Also, thank you for the follow, CT. Woo! That was a close one. Yeah, I always,
Target spotted.
Oh, Fatui.
Are they the ones behind all this?
Uh-oh. Am I? Oh, yeah, I am fighting them.
Archon with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is chaos.
Into the wind.
Oh, goodness me, they're everywhere.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
This is fine. Oh, maybe it's not fine.
Everlasting as the moon.
You can skip the fights if you want. I will probably skip it then. They just keep respawning. Yeah. Ooh, they just keep respawning. Okay. I'm gonna skedaddle then. Up here? Oh, hello. Excuse me. Pardon me. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Do you see that strange machine?
Ooh.
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubot and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
But also,
reached the core zone. Requesting
gonna play
backup.
something?
Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
Back up. Hello. It's me, the Dendro Archon. So spooky. Also, which I know I've pointed this out before, but Nahida's attacks, if you look, she's standing on a key from a keyboard. And her charged attack is a, like, click and drag. There is a mouse. Click and drag.
Grow.
Interesting. Just saying. Yeah. Quest progress saved. All right. From the depths.
Bad this time.
Quiet. Gangs up. Guns laid bare. This is where you fall.
Oh, I'm doing no damage to that guy.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Success! I love the way she said that. That's actually pretty interesting, right? That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's just it's a little curious, you know?
Things are about to get dicey. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn
There
my
we go.
Overruled.
Alrighty. Gotta take care of these guys. Oh, wait, did they keep spawning? Might be an issue. Reach devices? Do I need to, oh, I can't. Oh!
Wanted my full attention, did you? Busted. Here comes the catch. One with nature.
Did I? Where else the CPU? Well, that's what I was getting at. Like, it's interesting that the in-game computer. Okay, I did stop that one, I think. Yeah. All right. That one. And then this one.
Laid bare.
Oh my goodness.
This hunger gen's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
Oh! Famous last words.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty!
Kinda like the doctor.
However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk.
Ferocious.
Traveler, what's wrong?
It's like watching a chihuahua. Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? It feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than a few we saw on the way in. Where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Wow, voice acting! The mean IQ 200 moment, right?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh no, he's acting... Did he make a puppet? Like, he's acting like he hasn't seen us before, but he sounds like the doctor, and he's acting like the doctor. Was he successful in making a puppet?
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way.
Paimon and Chihuahua all bark, no bite. Exactly.
I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My
General
only regret
Akbar,
is that the
it's a
trajectory
trap.
of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
I think obviously I don't want answers if we know the answer, but I think he was successful in making a puppets. Hi Omegas in Genshin Impact. How are you?
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
I think this is a puppet.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Yeah!
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
Dang it!
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Alright. I don't know if I'm remembering it right, but at the end of Sumeru Archon quest, Dottore shows up, but didn't he say he was one of his many puppets? I don't think so. Because he was trying to create, that's why he was fascinated with Wanderer. Because he was trying to create puppets, but I don't think he had any puppets. At least at the end of the Sumeru questline.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
But I also, that was years ago, so you might be right.
Hey, stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that?
All right.
He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front.
Working on it.
Don't let them through.
Woo.
Get that thing in position!
This is bad. Hold on! Just a little longer!
Oh dear. Whoa.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Woo! Boy. Ouch. Oh, I saw that coming. Poor Arlecchino.
We finally beat them. That mysterious guy can't have gotten far. Let's catch up with him.
Woo! I mean, he's right there. Oh, wait. Oops. I'm letting him get away! Run!
Take it easy.
Get him! Oh.
Found him. Over here.
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself. What are you trying to...
I'm on wait!
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
There was more than one ambush. Shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained, or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back!
Well. Oh! Oh, that's bad!
This dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before.
Yes, we have!
People up!
Ooh, R.I.P. Jet's dad!
I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
It's not your fault, Paimon. Just focus on getting out of here.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get him back.
Thank you for the biddy. And the follow. Well. It's not very good.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
It's not very good. At the end of the Sumeru Archon quest, Dottore shows back up, revealing that Archon quest. Dottore shows back up, revealing that the Dottore we saw leaving the city was one of his segment's puppets. Then he traded the Dendro's Gnosis with Nahida in exchange for deleting each of his segments. Oh! Okay, so the segment who died in Nightcry was the last of it. I see. Okay.
There's so many Jinn. We can't let them get into Aru village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora.
Lumpy, that's crazy. Did you finish the story quest in Sumeru? I finished the Archon quest in Sumeru. I didn't finish the world quest. So we were working on them. We were working on the world quest in Sumeru, but no, I didn't finish it. Oh, but it's fine. It's fine.
Off you go, Plumpy.
Lumpy.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 more.
She has to pay. That's crazy. Have I missed these interactions before?
20,000 more. 100,000 more. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stream?
You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Good. Is it pause there? Alright, a pause there. There we go. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, hello. How was Yu-Gi-Oh? I was lurking. Hello. Welcome on, everyone. My name is Whimsy, owner of the Tilted Toadstool Tavern here in the Feywild. And it's a pleasure to have you. Please grab a seat. How was Yu-Gi-Oh? Did you get some good... Did you win, son? It was a good time. We started my annual Yu-Gi-Oh phase. Oh, I see. I was thinking, I was like, you know, I know he's talked about playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but I've never actually seen him play Yu-Gi-Oh. Ah, I see. You did all right. Good to hear. We are playing some Genshin Impact, and we are doing the brand new released Archon story questline. So, if you guys want to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. We're a bit into it. So we're probably not anywhere near to completing it yet, but like any good Yu-Gi-Oh player, you hate it? Nice. You called. Oh. Well, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, don't worry. I totally understand. Make sure you take care of yourself first and foremost. And that goes for all your raiders as well. If you need to go get some food, water, get ready for bed, get ready for work, anything like that, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. But again, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Bloop. Oh, that's not great.
Plumpy!
Not Plumpy!
Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this?
I used to be a good comm player pre-COVID, so I'm normally able to come back and adapt pretty quickly, but it never takes long before I burn out on the respectable format. Makes sense. That makes sense.
You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game.
Our second chihuahua. Whoa! Crazy camera work. Not the pointing, the shaking of the finger. It's a trial of endurance. Oh man. I got ready to lurk. Have an amazing stream. Always a blast. Thank you so much.
Looks
Thank you for the raid.
Be careful, Kale.
Yes, please make sure you take care of yourself.
Yes, Master.
I'm gonna take a nap right here. This seems like a good place to sunbathe. Oh goodness, I have to play. Okay. Alrighty, we're playing as Kali and ooh, nope. There we go.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Whoop.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Oh, goodness me. Ah.
I'll uproot you!
Is it support characters that makes sense? I mean, yeah. But also... Ouch. It's fine. Right.
I hear everything. And Shroud.
Woo. Okay. There we go.
Many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
I feel that.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line.
Oh, there's
though it
Nilo.
was a
Nilo's
close
in the
call.
back.
But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
Hmm.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
Earth? Oh, towards that area I haven't even touched as far as, like, the story quest.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
Hmm.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
That was a loud boom.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Oh, jeez.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
There she is!
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care, whoever you are. Please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me.
Be not afraid.
One line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
Help those who help themselves. I will protect those that cannot protect themselves. These words are accepted!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
He's saying the words!
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
The shrug, like, I don't know what I'm doing.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
They didn't like that.
Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
She's an angel! Alright, get us. We still gotta break out of Gurabon.
Any luck?
Yeah, I don't. Ooh, this is bad. This is real bad. An NPC trying to act important. The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. Mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
It's Jet!
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
And she's voiced!
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
And Ben!
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
We know who she is, but I'm gonna read it anyway because we might get clues about the story that we haven't completed yet. Jet Ufara Hindi, a desert-born mercenary, explored the mausoleum of King Deseret alongside you and witnessed the sacrifice of her father Jibril. Afterwards, Jet turned to her father's homeland and joined the Tanit tribe, hoping to lay her parents' relics to rest at the Eternal Oasis. While searching for the Eternal Oasis, you met Leopard, the mother of the Jinn, and gradually uncovered the conspiracy hidden within the Tibet tribe. The Tanit tribe. After destroying the Tanit tribe, Jet found her own mercenary company and continues to roam the Sea of Sand. That's a little bit of a spoiler since we're in the middle of that quest, but I think it's pretty obvious that Mother Babel is not to be trusted. I think that's pretty evident. So not a surprise. Did I finish that quest? I was trying! You have to wait actual days, which is insane! You have to wait in reality days for you to complete those quest lines. It's so infuriating! Hi, how you doing, Sims? Good to see you.
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
From now on, you should do the world quest. I've been trying! I think I could probably finish the rest of the year if I streamed nothing but Genshin. I could finish out the year and still have content to do. If we did nothing but Genshin.
There we
Beep.
go.
Oh, it's so cute. Wait. That's so cute. What? Oh, that's adorable. Hold on, screenshot time. cute! Let's try it! Only Genshin. Only Genshin.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Yeah. Because that's the thing that killed Jed's dad. Oh, I gotta go. Okay. Oh, nope. I meant the wrong character. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Oh, I gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. Yep, no, thank you. That could go all the way away. We gotta go. Woo, no thank you. That can go away. I don't know if is it gonna stop? Is it gonna stop right there? I don't know if it's gonna stop right there. Woo.
Those Fatui sure
Okay.
upstairs. It's like they were never here.
Jeez. Terrifying. That was no, a whole lot of nope.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were
Also,
being
is she
very
taller?
coy about it.
I feel like she's taller than she was, which is kind of cute. Means she grew up.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
This is the first time she speaks, by the way. Oh, okay. So the Masera chapter has finally come to a close. Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
No! Because we're in the middle of your quest.
Of course not. We're super duper best friends.
Super duper best friends. You briefly recount the events of your recent travels to Jets.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah, we need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Alright! Off we go! Wait, where am I? Like, I don't recognize this. Oh no, maybe I kind of recognize it. We do need to finish that quest. Alright.
Let's see. She should be around here some. Aha! Found her!
You're just chilling in a pond. Oh, never mind.
Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master.
It's so weird to hear her voice, because that's not at all how I heard Leopar. That is not at all how I pictured her voice.
Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
I think it's so funny that we were on this quest trying to get it done. I think that's so funny. How you been?
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Foreign land to the west. Could she mean that land? Gurabad isn't far from there. The Abyss presence beneath the city fell silent when we defeated Gosoyov.
Once satisfied
Whatever that is.
that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Almost like you were predicting the Archon quest was coming to Sumeru. I had no idea. Not an inkling. That was just the one. I am simply just that far behind in the world quests. The last girl, Mika. Mika, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here.
Still, even if it's the remodel, they still modify the clothes and hair color. Say it's better than the average NPC model.
We managed to chase off the culprits,
I think it's nice.
We have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Oh, it makes me wish they use the enemy NPC body because the lower res. It is lower res, yeah. That is true. No mouth movements, yeah.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lulupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Like, she sounds like Nicole. And I don't think Lilipar should have the voice of Nicole. Like, I don't think she's a cheery character. I don't know. It's so weird to hear her voice like that. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just me.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Aww.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
It goes for me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah, let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Like, I don't know. I don't like cheery voiced Lilipar.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
The storms!
Time to regroup.
Alrighty. Up. Up. Up we go. Come on. Come on! No, not up? What? Huh? Not up? Oh, no, it does say down. Whoops. Well. I might be directionally challenged. It's fine.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
On the other hand, Jet's voice, spot on. Exactly how I imagined it.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Agreed? Yeah. It's spot on.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time. The proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right?
Yeah, it's fine.
And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence
The giggle?
This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
Tell everyone what happened in Gurabad.
And after getting
Not wrong, to be honest, right?
They trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Now that he mentions it, it is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
He was clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we first met. So why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate later?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his
Thank you for the
background and so
headbats.
didn't put much effort into
How
disguising
you
himself.
doing?
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
I do love Jet.
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the Mausoleum of King Deshret.
The Mausoleum of King Deshret, a towering structure rising between the heavens of the desert sands, said to be the resting place of King Deshret, Alhamar, the god king who once ruled Sumeru. Within this Myrhad chambers, the king sequestered himself to plumb the depths of the forbidden knowledge and truths. As the fruit of his pursuit, his unfinished grand design, Aru remains preserved with. Which is that's the subordinate that gave Nefer her power, right? Aru, if I remember correctly. Good Jet networking. They grow up so fast. This is so cute. Oh, I did miss this. A board constructed by during King Desiric's rule over the Sea of Sand, modeled after the entirety of Sumeru. It stands as a symbol of the God King's foresight and wisdom. Oh, that's what that was. Okay, that makes sense. I gotcha. Jet, yeah. Okay, we're all good. Modify? How?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in
Oh,
King
wait.
Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
Hold on. I was just asking about Aru. Aru, the ideal realm fashioned, an ideal realm fashioned in intimidation of the heavenly principles act of creation. Oh, okay. I was very wrong about that. Using knowledge and techniques the goddess of flowers obtained from Celestia, through it, King Deseret sought to forge a golden slumber that would unite countless forms of wisdom and dream. Though this vision ultimately failed, many souls of the desert's people are said to wander within. Imitation? No intimidation? Wait, did I miss it? Imitation. Did I say intimidation? I thought I said Wait. No, did I? Oh. Well, that's not what I meant. I missed my mouth ran away. I said intimidation? Oh. I meant imitation. There we go. I read intimidation, or no, I did it again. I read imitation. My brain said, I said imitation. Evidently, again, I said intimidation. Oh my goodness. This was also the first time hearing Jet's name out loud, so I've been saying her name wrong for like 2 years. Oh? What were you? You were saying like Jahet or something like that? R is a bit complex to explain. Think of it as a system Deseret was building to achieve his goal. The entity that gave Nefer her powers is Toth. Oh, that's it. One of the 7 pillars of King Deseret. Got you. That's who I was thinking of. Okay. The system. Interesting.
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
You were saying Jait? Oh, gotcha. I mean, I could see that though. I could see saying Jait. Especially with it's there's a lot of really confusing names, at least for me. I'll say for me, there's a lot of confusing names in Sumeru. Oh, I do my best.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question.
Time out.
Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right.
Nice.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day.
Okay.
That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple.
So, yeah, there it is.
Of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Right. Okay. We're in prison. I see. Okay.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too.
Also, I know that the what's her name? A pet, a pop, whatever, the Dendro Dragon, whatever her name was. She said something about the light realm. Is that? I don't remember anything being called a pep. That's it. Was she said something about a light realm. What was that about? Because I don't remember something about a light realm.
Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
Yeah. I remember that.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Voice acting jump scare.
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh! I was thinking it was, Nefer and Yehuda, not Nicole.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello. We're here to help.
Cute.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
Oh. That's not good.
No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Yikes.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it.
Also, maybe we'll find out this, but so Irminsul was essentially taken and forged into Irminsul today by the Heavenly Principles. So why aren't they doing anything?
I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
I don't know. I feel like if that's a tool you used to create this world and form it into what you wanted, it would be kind of a big deal.
Currently, that does appear to be the case.
But I guess they're not really doing much of anything,
I am
huh?
here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So what brought Nefer here?
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
Hello, can I shelter here for 30 minutes? You need to shelter? We can shelter you. How are you doing, Rice? Is everything okay?
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
You left the reading over a bit. Oh, I see, I see. She's still reading the cursed fanfic.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
I mean, fair enough.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Oh my gosh, I feel that as a DM. As a DM, I feel that so much. It's like, what do you mean you're not gonna help this? What do you mean you're not gonna help this village? I set the atmosphere and everything! Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Hold on one second. Ooh. Alright, sorry about that. I had to respond to someone. Every time they say Samira, my brain thinks that the way that they're saying Samira from Conan the Barbarian. The Light Realm is a place of origin of pure primordial elemental beings. Most prominent inhabitants of this realm are the elemental life forms and the dragons, being ruled by the dragon sovereigns and Nibelung, which Nibelung is the first Pyro Archon, I believe, right? As the primordial and the original form of the elemental energy. Into that, 7 elements were the basis of the eternal laws. When the heavenly principles arrived in Tibet, it and its shades defeated the 7 sovereigns and established the human realm. At some point, the human realm was interposed between the light realm and the void realm. The 3 realms each have their separate but analogous concepts. The human realm's ley lines, the light realm's elemental currents, and the void realm's dark currents. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Nibelung was the Dragon King, the second descender of Tibet. Oh, that's right. Who ruled the planet before the arrival of the heavenly. That's right. That was the moon. He created the 3 moons, right, or something. They were connected to him, right? That's right. Yes. Okay, got it. We're on the same page. All right, got it.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever. never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
An angel!
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious.
Also, I love that the angels are like half-elves, at least with their ears. I think that's cute. Very cute.
Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade.
Ooh.
Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Ooh. Chills. Oh, that's a really good quote.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Nice.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
She's so fast!
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
So cute. I love all the facial expressions. I just don't know if angels all have pointy ears like Nicole. Oh, she's been the only humanoid one we see. It's a mystery, but it's been bugging me since Nicole was revealed. It would be interesting. I don't see why that wouldn't be the case, though. We haven't seen anybody with her kind of ears, and we've seen all three of the elven races. I don't see why that wouldn't be accurate.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
Good news?
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Shoot, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Alright.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
She says, why do you ask? Fully dressed in Sumeru-like garb. Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you.
Oh,
Plus,
familiar
you mentioned
air.
Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
I mean, Jet does that all the time. It's fine.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
I feel a little awkward because I'm not saying anything. Like, there's so much yapping, and even the Traveler is voiced like 80% of the time. So I'm like, that's kind of weird. It's like, I'm streaming, but we're just watching a movie together.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
This would have been good for, well, I don't know. I might have been out of it with all the cold medicine, but when I had the flu a couple weeks ago, this would have been good to stream.
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Personal secret? I wish to know the secrets. Tell me your secrets. Does that have something to do with she was injected with god remains or something? I feel like it has something to do with that. I feel like that's a pretty big thing that I didn't know about until the beginning of the stream.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
So did you clean the mess on the library? I did! I did finish it. It was off stream though. But honestly, I want to do it again. Nice, yeah! It was fun. It was a fun, very cozy stream.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Let's go! We get out of the secrets!
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
What was it? I think, Lightning posted something about a webcomic. I don't know if it's the same thing as the comic about Kale. In the Discord. So I will probably, at the very least, I will look at what Lightning posted with the webcomic. Yeah, it's the same. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll have to look into it. We're here to support Kale through this.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it.
You're the daughter of an eldritch god! I mean, what?
Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I knew it!
I am.
I would look at it, but I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're securing your other accounts. I'm so sorry.
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place.
Oh.
There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains.
Oh, that's gotta be Totore.
I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata.
Oh! Whoa! What? Okay. That god. All right.
What?
Yeah, what is right? Woo, okay.
Huh. Fascinating.
Alrighty.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
I feel dumb. I knew it was her. Oh, I feel dumb. I should have guessed that I should have known. I got as far as like, oh, it has something to do with god remnants. I should have figured that out. Oh, I was just one step.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. after the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
Crazy.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the goddess of flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, well, I guess you would know. I guess you would know, Sino.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
He does indeed, yep. Hermanubis, one of King Deserec's 7 pillars, Saint Hermanubis, the greatest of sages, only one amongst the 7 pillars to ascend from humanity to the rank of God's familiar. Born of the Tainar people, he was a sage and a warrior known far and wide. Sincere, steadfast, kind, and steady, he earned widespread respect. He was the guide of all priests, and within the academic world, he is honored as a foundational figure of the desert civilization. Following the passing of King Deseret, Hermanubis led his people to the city of Turletula, where he founded the Temple of Silence to preserve the steward of all manner of knowledge. Safeguard this lofty and hidden order, he shattered himself so that his power might be inherited by those who came after. To this day, the members of the Temple of Silence raise their voices in praise of the Hermanubis. May his name endure through the ages, and his valor remain immortal across all time. As for his peers amongst the 7 pillars, whether they admit it or not, all held a deep-seated respect for him. Even now, a millennium later, the mention of his name stirs memories of the days whence they once gathered together and felt. Alright. You did Sino's quest? No! I just knew that information. I don't know where I got that information. I definitely haven't done Wait, did I? Maybe I have. Is he one of the few people I've done his story quest? I know that information. Maybe I have done his story quest. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see after we're out of the cinematic. The second quest, I've been saying.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are
She's
within
lurking.
you wouldn't
Do you
think
see
of me
that?
as
She's
Hermanubis.
lurking in the doorway
In
still.
the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created
Oh.
by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings.
Oh, interesting. So she wasn't a goddess, she was an angel. What?
Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
That's crazy.
If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Family members of the patient.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
They say wolf when that clearly looks like a jackal. It does.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Maybe they went with wolf because it's Aru. Thank you. I'm here for another half hour.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this
She's
is
still
orders of
lurking in the
magnitude
doorway.
beyond that. It's
That's
a total
so funny.
nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Oh, I wonder if they're, wonder if they're starting to be affected? I don't know. Ancient shadows reemerge. Go to the Great Hall of Truth. Oh, Farazad's here. Wait, they said that, didn't they?
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Squirrel!
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Oh, he's jacked. He's a swole squirrel.
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
It's the squirrel!
Oh, a squirrel. girl. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Superhero landing squirrel, you were right, robotic!
Oh, a hero? I suppose so.
It's a hero squirrel.
Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see.
Cute.
Do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
I love this.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Oh.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
I wonder why that is. Also, hold on, let me, oh, can I not look at, no, I can look at overview. Wait, no, right. Can I not look at, story quests? Story quests. Oh, here we go. Let me see. Have I know? No, I haven't done his quest line. No, I have not. I don't know then how I got that. Where did we get that information? Maybe there was a hint of it, or like, maybe I just inferred it from the Sumeru quest line? I feel like, but I know that information, and I know I didn't get it off of the internet, because I never see any spoilers for Genshin or anything like that. Also, yes, I need, there's a lot of stories I need to do. It's a lot of story quests that I still need to do. Alrighty, like I said, that's what I'm saying. You missed this before? Wait, I didn't know you could miss this.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
You, maybe you were told context for an event or quest. Oh, maybe that was it. It's like, I know this information.
Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
That's crazy, Sino. I could just imagine the next scroll statue pointing up like a JoJo character.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So, I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I love Jet. Her voice actress is spot on. Exactly how I imagined her voice.
I'll take it.
Perfect casting.
Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friends.
Alright. I appreciate you stick around and make sure you talk to all the NPCs though. Yeah! Yeah, I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Especially, because a lot of it's voiced, you know?
Paimon, thanks again for your notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go.
Oh, snap!
You're welcome. Just let Paimon know if you ever need help again.
Did I actually get something? No. Okay. Alright, I guess we go. I think that's it. Oh, no! Oh, I almost missed you!
Oh, so many books. More than I could ever read in my life.
Oh man. Hi, Zen! How are you doing? You're back just to say goodnight. Sweet dreams, ukulele! Yolanda, yes! We do. She's very, very powerful in a lot of comps. Very happy we got Yolanda. Just so you know, you're also doing the Archon quest and you're 7 hours. So, 7.5 hours in? Goodness.
But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today.
Alrighty, time to skedaddle. Oh, wait. Yes. Go to the Great Hall of Truths. We'll probably get to the next save points and end for the night. I wanted, because I started on time, but then I was
hope
late
everyone's
because
ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
very shortly. Then I was late because OBS crashed, and then my computer blue screened, and then I got slapped with the Windows update, and so we were a half hour late to stream, even if I started on time. Oh, so I was planning on going a little longer today. See so many people complaining about the length of the quest who skip through. So it's so refreshing. I don't mind. What annoys me with long quests when it's like the Aranara quest, where not only do you have it's difficult to read just because of the way they talk, but then you have to wait like in game or in reality days to finish quests and stuff like that. Those are the long quest lines that bug me. But when it's like voiced and there's a lot of lore and story and stuff, I love it.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
A tourist attraction?
Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Krako's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
Goatee and Krako.
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Krako, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
I was like, oh, they would get along very well.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns?
We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Krako. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Hmm. That makes sense.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Al-Ahmar?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them.
Oh.
All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Oh my gosh, they have models. That's crazy. What?
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Hello.
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
That's crazy.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Probably not.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and
There's
people
furries
of
in
yore
Genshin
are not
now.
necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
You thought it was, you thought it was you. You thought there were furries in Inazuma? Nah. Sumeru.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
They're very Zelda coded right now to having the color coordination, right? The sages? I was just thinking that.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
I know enough is to recount the various incidents.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, The Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Don't worry about it.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker.
I was about to say, I was like, that's just gonna slip that in there.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
Hold on. Golden Slumber, early form of the ideal paradise envisioned by King Desirect, free from all limits and constraints. In essence, it's an illusionary realm formed from the convergence of countless souls in mind. Okay, yeah, it definitely sounds like the Akash.
We do.
Naturally.
We understand the risks involved.
Oh! Oh! That's why you said that before! Oh! Now I understand the joke. Oh! I see! Where Jed's father is, yeah.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
I mean, that's a good point.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Oh! I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling, as if answering the call of the Goat King. Oh, snap!
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Bennu, one of King Deserect's 7 pillars. Saint Bennu, the most radiant. Unlike the 3 kings, Bennu is an intelligent construct fashioned by King Desirect, who entrusted him with the duty of guarding the gates of Aru. Bennu possesses a will of his own. He watches over the eternal utopia within Aru, the golden slumber. Following the passage of King Desirect, he created his own functions and fell into stillness. Despite being an intelligent construct, Bennu possesses a remarkably vivid personality. Furious and earnest, he detests having his plans disrupted and has little tolerance for irresponsible colleagues. He has also frankly stated that among the 7 pillars, colleagues he admires most is Humanubis, the sage of sages.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
One of the King Deserect's 7 pillars, Saint Shizpanke, the most... I probably butchered that. The most holy, unlike the 3 kings, Shizpanke is an intelligent construct fashioned by King Deserect Al-Hamar, who entrusted him with the duty of overseeing all of the jinn of the world. Shizpanke possesses a will of his own. Following the passage of King Deserect Al-Hamar, he ceases his own functions and fell into stillness through the Though Sheshkapan and Bennu are both intelligent constructs, their personalities are worlds apart. Bennu is severe, Shepeke is leisurely. In times past, he would often wander the desert in his own spare time, asking travelers all manner of questions. Driven by profound curiosity, he tirelessly pursue any matter that piques his interest to his very heart. Looking back, this was perhaps because he oversaw the Jinn, who was the mother of Nabu Malalaka, the goddess of flowers, an angel of wisdom who delighted in posing questions. Through what the Jinn relayed to him, it's slipping even further the longer I read. Was too developed in fondness for his inquiry. In short, Shizpagath believes that remaining a leisurely heir is a good thing, a piece of worldly wisdom for navigating life, a sentiment much to Bennu's annoyance. He also thinks fondly of his old colleagues, Hermanubis. Alright.
Lord Herreshoff, what a long time it has been.
They really said we must consult with the older gods. More colleagues, but yes. Hi, Royal. Thank you for the hydration. How are you doing?
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body.
Thank you.
You have always opened with that same phrase. In life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
Okay, I didn't realize Apep was one of the 7 pillars. Oh, okay. Interesting.
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Harishef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
All right. All right. Oh. It's all the souls.
Hey, look at that.
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
I see you're a team us up, but since we're in a like important cinematic, it's gonna wait. And if we don't get into it this stream, I will refund you. Look like souls. Silhouettes approach us from within the light, then pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Huh?
Father. Father, is it really you?
Oh, it's her dad!
It's Chet's father, Jibriel. That's right. He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
That doesn't look like him. That's a different model. Wait a second. I was over here praying it would go off. No, for that very reason, I have to or the mods have to enable it just so the timer brawl doesn't go off during like important things like this.
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
Oh.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
Oh, and we just did this quest too, so it's fresh. Oh no.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
father.
Oh.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
No. Maybe it'll make you feel better. That's great. Paimon, what the heck?
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me.
Oh.
He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Yeah, he's out here catching strays.
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift.
Alright, have a good one, Robonic. Yeah, we're probably gonna be finishing it here soon.
Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
Marvel away.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Alright! Perfect place! Perfect place to stop! Alrighty. We'll talk to the NPCs, but I'm an hour past when I normally in stream, and I am hungry. I hunger. So we're going to call it there for the evening. 5 more hours to go. Just 5 more hours to go. It's fine. I mean, honestly though, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying the the story so far. Who are we gonna say hi to, chato? Enjoy the food. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. We've been raiding Vin a lot, but I want to raid someone new. Is Vin mine in tonight? Probably not. She's got 4 hours on the subathon timer. But who are we gonna see? Who are we gonna go to? Let's thanks for stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Did people raid someone new? I'm looking. Oh, wait. Let's say hi. I don't normally raid this person. But let's go say hi to Spectre. Yeah, let's go say hi to Spectre. They are playing a very different game. They're playing, Arc Knights. Which is a very different game, but we're gonna go say hi, because we don't normally get to go say hi. So let's go say hi to Spec. What seriously? I am! To get food. I will be back, so we'll only see you back in July now? Or there's still more streams before then? What? Oh no, I'm gonna be... Wait, no, I'm gonna be streaming next month. Like, around next week. Wait. What? No, I'm not going anywhere. I have a full week next week. Are you saying for Genshin? I am not abandoning you guys for a whole... Hold on. Wait a second. And Never, thank you so much for the follow. I had fun watching you. It's very nice. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys want to join anyone, if you guys want to join the Discord, I post my schedule on there. I should probably post it to my social medias too, huh? I tend to forget that part. I should do that. I've been streaming for 5 years, and I don't think I've ever done that. Anyway, I should do that. Professional streamer. I am not leaving for a month. I'm streaming next week. I don't know where that came from. Wait, where did I get that then? I thought you were going to stream for some time during June. I thought you weren't going to stream for some time during June. I don't know where you got that. No, I'm gonna be right here. Oh, I'm excited to see your reaction to X10. Yes. There's the... Hold on, let me... if you have a Discord, there we go. That is the best way to keep track of when I'm going live. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, starting at 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Typically, if I have to cancel stream, which I don't think so. I think tomorrow is gonna be a full week. I think it's gonna be a full week. I know it's been kind of crazy. I better not be slacking on your quest next time. What do you mean? Listen, I only stream Genshin whenever I'm doing quests. I only do quests on stream. It's fine. Well, I play Genshin offline, but I don't do quests. I want to save that for you guys. Anyway, let's go say hi to... Oops. Oh, wait. Oops. There we go. I kept typing in it wrong. Let's go say hi to Spec. You guys can copy the first message if you're not subscribed. Second one if you are subscribed. I shall see you guys Monday. We might play Genshin on Monday again too. We'll see, because we're in a really interesting spot in Nier Automata as well. We're playing through Nier Automata, so I but also we're in a good spot in Genshin, so it's like, no, there's so many good games, not enough time. But I will see you guys Monday. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, day, whatever time it is for you, and I will see you guys later. Until then, bye-bye!